Join live here shortly on Instagram, YouTube. What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hopefully you guys had a fun weekend. What's up, Anthony? What's up, M. Smith? What's up, Downtown? What's up, Lando? What is going on? Alright, so this is what we got going down. We got 2 half-case PYTs of Bowman Chrome University football. I tell you, this, to be completely honest, we didn't know it at the time, but this product in this year is absolutely loaded with massive players. Cam Ward first. You got CJ Stroud who signs in this. Klubnik's all over us. Anthony Richardson first in this. Caleb Williams signs in this. I mean, Dalen Gabriel is in this. Bo Nix is in this. I mean, it is absolutely loaded. What's up, baby? What's up, Jerm? So, we got some teams left. If you guys want anybody, let me know who you want. If you guys want the same team in both breaks, let me know there as well. If anybody wants to offer up on all the teams, you're more than welcome to. I really won't take a deal unless you're offering up on all the teams, but obviously I get it. It's a lot. There's a lot of teams left. So, we got teams as low as $5. I think we got 10 to 15 teams that are maybe even 20 teams that are $30 and below, which is absolutely crazy. So, let me know who you guys want. If you guys have questions on who's on that team, let me know. I have somewhat of a checklist to my right that Steve put together. But we got 2 half-casers. You guys saw Steve's case last time. It was pretty loaded. So, I'm going to turn it over. Let me know who you guys want. We can get going from there. We got USC down to Wisconsin. These are the squads you got left here in the first break of the night. Like I said, everybody from Florida State down is $30 and below, which is absolutely crazy. Everybody from Florida State down is $30 and below. Now let me know who you guys might want, and we can get it rolling. Sub Lopez. If you guys have questions on teams, who they got, so on and so forth, just ask. We got somewhat of a small checklist that Steve put together for this, so we can get it going. Obviously, USC with Caleb Williams is huge. You got Bo Nix with Oregon. You got Anthony Richardson with Florida. Stetson and all them with Georgia. Cade Klubnik with Clemson. Will Levis with Kentucky. I think it's Dylan Gabriel with Oklahoma in this. Hendon Hooker with Tennessee. So you got plenty of teams we can look at here. Let me know who you guys want. Once again, everybody from Florida State down is $30 or less, which is absolutely crazy. Let me know who you guys want. Let's get this bad boy a-rolling. USC down to Wisconsin. Who's going to get me started? A lot of big boys in this class. A lot of big boys. What's up, Shaq? Let me know who you guys want. We got USC all the way down to Wisconsin here, ladies and gentlemen. Florida State all the way down to Wisconsin. Everybody's below $30. A lot of them are $5, $9, $15. A lot of cheapos. A lot of cheapos. What's up, G Money? Tip Caredman. Let me know who you guys want. USC all the way down to Wisconsin here. What's up, Uncle Fire? What up, Piper Down? A lot of good teams available. If you guys have questions on who's on that team, let me know. Let your boy know. Yeah, once this all gets filled up, we'll get her going. Once it all gets filled up, we'll get her going. It'll fill up tonight. But if for some reason it didn't, it would just go tomorrow. But it will. We'll get her going. Yes, sir. If you got any more questions, let me know. What's up, Mitch? What's up, Cody? I was looking to swoop up some squads here. What's up, Nate? Your filler team's obviously Ohio State. C.J. Stroud, Science, Jackson Smith, and Jigba's in this. This class is absolutely loaded. Bryce Young's in this with Bama. Obviously, they're gone, but Bryce Young is in this. Will Levis with Kentucky. Got Talia Tagovailoa with Maryland. North Carolina has Josh Downs. Oklahoma's with Dylan Gabriel, Marvin Mims. A lot of good teams. Oregon with Bo Nix. Drew Aller with Penn State. Singleton, Porter. Hendon Hooker with Tennessee. Obviously, Caleb Williams, Jordan Addison with USC. This is just, it's loaded. Absolutely loaded with insanely good players. Who else is looking to swope? What's up, Garrison? What's up, Guardian? A lot of good teams. 2022 is absolutely loaded, guys. If you guys have any questions, please ask. Please ask. What's up, Asher? Asher, you're lucky I called Steve, because I would have had no idea who you had. I would not have had any idea who you had. He did pull him. He just almost forgot to tell me. He pulled him. They weren't available to be taken. He did pull him. I would have had no idea that he did pull him unless he told me later on. I had just put your name down on it not too long ago. So he did tell me. Just wasn't as quick as you would expect. That's a lie. You would expect that to be from Steve. What's up, Backer? Yeah, what happened to him? I have questions too. I miss that guy. Dude, I was going to say, I think Steve messaged him. I don't think he ever responded, or he hasn't opened it yet, at least. All right, does anybody want any squads? Let's get some teams off the board here. To be completely honest, with the amount of teams that we have left, it's really not that expensive. To be completely fair. With all these teams, it's still only like $90. He's in this. With Penn State, it's Drew Aller, Singleton, Joey Porter Jr., and Mitchell Tinsley. Which Singleton's obviously big. I think this is Singleton's first. I don't know if this is Drew Aller's first or not. It might be. I would guess it's Drew Aller's first. But he is in this. According to Steve's checklist. Who else is looking to swope here? We got USC down to Wisconsin, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. What's up, Yankee Joey? Let's get some teams off the board. Backer, let me know if you want Penn State. There's a lot of good teams, though. USC with Caleb Williams, Jordan Addison. Oregon with Bo Nix. Florida with Anthony Richardson first. You got Georgia sitting there. Who is Georgia? Stetson, Jalen Carter, Kenny McIntosh, Nolan Smith, Keely Ringo. Clemson with Cade Klubnik. Kentucky with Will Levis. Oklahoma with Dylan Gabriel. I mean, a lot of these teams are pretty good. Who's looking to swoop up a squad here? Come on. USC down to Wisconsin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some teams off the board here. You guys have any questions on the teams we got left, let me know. Who's going to get me going on swooping up some teams here? Come on. Otherwise, let's just get it going. USC. Wisconsin. Virginia. 35. Oregon, Andy, Stanford, That's Pitt, 75. No, I'm not taking the R. I don't have much room. I don't have much room. The only time I would take offers is if somebody took the rest of the teams. Kentucky, State, O-State, Penn State off the board. Bacher, Penn State's yours. Miami. 55. State, BYU, NC, Houston, LSU. 108. PayPal. Got you. Going to Penn State. What's going on, veteran? What's up, Steve? All right, everybody's guaranteed to hit here. Everybody's guaranteed to hit. $90 main. All right, here's your main, ladies and gentlemen. $90. Obviously, your top chase is the Buckeyes with Stroud and Jackson Smith and Jigba both signing. Everybody's guaranteed to hit. $90 is your main. A lot of these spots have multiple teams. A lot of these spots have multiple teams. Team mains equals 165. Why not? 2 mains for 165. That's $15 off. What up, son? A lot of good teams in this main filler. Looks like you bought him in break 2, veteran. Your name's Corey, right? Georgia and USC? Looks like you bought him in half case number 2. If you want him in this first half case, let me know. I can take him off. How you been, Mark? Do you want him in the first half as well or no? No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. If you want him, I'll take him off. Just give me the thumbs up and I'll take him off. If you want him in this half, let me know as well. That'll change the pricing a little bit. What's up, Parker? If you don't want him in this half, no big deal. All right, cool. So do you want him in this half and the next half as well? If that's the case, let me just get this going. That's very true. First half is always better. All right, let's take USC off, Penn State off for Packard, and then we'll take Georgia off for you as well. All right, go ahead and send, my friend. So make it much cheaper. Much, much cheaper. Your total is 190. 190, my friend. $190 is your total. Cool, cool. All right, does anybody else want squads? This makes it a lot cheaper. I don't think Bo Nix is a first, but Bo Nix, I'm almost positive, signs in this. I don't think he's a first. Yeah, he's not a first because this, when he was at Oregon, that was like his 17th team. But he does sign. Love that for you. Things we love to hear. For 500, please. What's up, sports cards? Oregon off the board for fourth quarter. All right, does anybody else want squads? Anybody? If not, let's get this bad boy set up. Florida, Wisco, Virginia. 75. Clemson, Vandy, Stanford, 70. Kentucky, South Carolina, 50. Pitt, 50. Tennessee Northwestern, 50. What's up, Frankie? Utah, Miami, Purdue. 79. All right, it's going to be much cheaper than it was before. What's up, Stories? 223-832. Georgia off the board. USC off the board. All right, everybody's guaranteed to hit here. You're good. Obviously, your big chase is O State and C.J. Stroud. Everybody's guaranteed to hit. $63 is your main price. We'll do... Two mains for 110. That's $55 a main. Two mains for 110. It's a pretty good deal. What up, Big Mike? Everybody's guaranteed to hit here. $63 for one main. If you want two, it's only $55 a main. Who's going to get me started? It's actually a really good main. What's up, TBD? Exactly. You ain't lying, veteran. You ain't lying. Obviously, Ohio State is the cream of the crop. Obviously. Who's going to get her started? Instagram on Mondays is always so weird. What's up, Mama Tried? USC for what? Oh. You big Caleb guy, veteran? I just think the coaching staff for the Bears has just been atrocious. I think Fields would have been fine if he stayed there and they had a good coach. I think Caleb Williams is good, but he doesn't have a good coach. He didn't have a good coach. I don't know. Bears are an interesting team. Always have had a pretty good defense. The quarterbacks that they've had in there have been pretty good. The coaching staff hasn't been great. All right, 630 is the total for the rest of these teams. Did anybody take the rest of these teams for 500? $500. Fields went to the Jets? Interesting. That's fair, veteran. Still annoyed with you guys after, what was it, 2022 or 2023 when you guys beat us. Went into the new year on a missed field goal. Oh, you were just saying. Thought you meant he went to the Jets. That wouldn't be a bad fit, though. If those wide receivers stayed there. Because Garrett Wilson and Fields played together. Devontae's obviously a dog. Fields actually wouldn't be a bad fit in New York. He'd be better than throwing out Aaron Rodgers. That guy lost his juju. Is Adams out? Okay. Is he just going to follow wherever the heck Rodgers goes? Unless Rodgers retires. Who's going to get me started here? $63 a main. If you snag two, it's only $55 a main. Who's going to get her started? All right, we'll do a restart here on Instagram. Like Mac Jones killed them all? Is that what you're saying? Mac Jones is weird. I played really, really well for the first 2 years and then just fell off. Mac Jones is an interesting... That was really weird. What's up, Lando? What's up, Hillbilly? That's so weird. How you been, Lando? Looks like the Jags are trying to get rid of Lawrence. What's up, Train? You talking about Jones or you talking about Lawrence? What's up, Dasputin? Hi, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. Who's he with now? Who's Jones with now? He's not still with the Patriots, right? Hell yeah. Well, it might just be you and I in the live for a while. What's up, NCX? Where the heck is Anthony at? Who's feeling down and dirty? I would take the rest of these teams for 500. 636 is the total for the rest of these teams. I would take 500. Let's get the first half going. Steve, you want to take it? You want to do it? It's just like buying into the golf break. Do, do, do. What's up, Cameron? What's up, Big Hits? He is Mariota. I don't disagree with that at all, veteran. I don't disagree with that at all. Plus, the guy needs to stop playing football anyways. The amount of concussions he's had and the concussions that he did have were just atrocious. That was tough to watch, some of those. That is crazy. Yeah, 2 is fun to watch, but I feel like at some point your health has to be more important than playing football. I feel like that kid's got enough money. Mariota's a good backup, though. He came in for Washington a lot. Still making money. Never forget OSU beating Oregon in the 2014 National Championship. Good times. Good times. What's up, BD? I was going to say, I want to have money, but I don't think I'd ever want to be like rich. Obviously, money solves a lot of problems, but I feel like it also brings a ton. What's up, Blatch? I tell you what, Vatek, their entrance is one of the best in college football. You want to talk about electric. Vatek's entrance is absolutely nutty. Frankie! Alright, let's see if we can get something going here. I'm going to do something nutty. 2 mains for 100. 2 mains for 100. Let's get something going here. That is $50 a main. The year that OSU played them, when OSU was 1 and you had that spin move from Braxton Miller, that was an absolutely nutty game. But the year before you guys beat it, I mean, we ended up winning it all, but Va Tech used to have some fucking... They had some talent. Jesus, veteran. Yeah, that'd be one game, like especially Virginia Tech playing a big team, that I'd want to go to. The Enter Sandman entrance is just absolutely nutty. That's insane, veteran. I feel like that, obviously you're not going to get like the big recruits at Virginia Tech, but the atmosphere at those college games got to bring some talent. That's why I think college, and I love NFL football, but college football is on a whole other level. The atmosphere at a lot of those games, even if the team's not great, is absolutely nutty. That's true, veteran. Yeah, college football is just fun to watch. Vince Young, geez, what a name. What a national championship that was. Texas versus USC. NIL will change a lot of it, because if you can find a big donor for those schools, I mean, look at, as much as I don't like Colorado and how annoying they were, NIL changes everything. Colorado put out a respectable team for the first time in who knows how long. Yeah, that whole quarterback class just went down the drain. 2 mains for $100 is absolutely nutty, guys. Who's going to get me started? $100 for 2 mains. That's $50 a main, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Miller? Who's gonna get her started? Let's get something going. I need to rip through this stuff. It's been 3 years since I've ripped through this stuff. And this class is nutty. What's up, Dubs? Veteran, you're smarter than most. You are smarter than most. What's up, 808? What's up, Nartif? Who's going to get me started here? Bum, bum, bum. I can't even break this down. I don't have enough people in the live. This is a blast. This is why I love Mondays, Steve. Mondays are the best. I don't know why you even complained the last time you had to do it for me. It's the best day on the app. It is the best day on the app. $63 is your main if you snag one. If you snag two, it is $50 a main. That is nutty. That's a good deal. Or if somebody wants the rest of the teams for $500, I'll take it right now. This is a fresh case. What's up, Shy City? What's up, Connor? Do you have it as buy it now, or are you running like a auction? Veteran. Ooh. Love that for you. Let's hope it goes very high. What's up, Tally? What's up, Germ? Who's going to get me started with this insane main deal? Come on. Or somebody can take the rest of the teams for $500. What's up, Eric? Holy crap. That's insane. How do you get all this stuff? Hell yeah. What's up, Bay? That's nutty. I think if you took all the rest of the teams for $500, about 27 teams. All right, Schlegel's getting us started. We got 8 mains left. 8 mains left. Let's get her going. He gets it. He sees the deal. What up, Barba? It's a good deal. We got 8 mains left. Who else is happening on it? What's up, Lido? Schlegel, you are getting paid for. All right, who's joining Schlegel here? We got 8 mains left. 8 mains left. If you get the main price of $50, it's a no-brainer. 2 mains for 100. Who else is happening on it? That's still sick that you have all that stuff. That is Nettie. Come on. 2 mains for $100, ladies and gentlemen. What up, TJ? $50 a main, it's a no-brainer. Especially with these draft classes. What's up, Kyle? We got 8 left. Who's joining Slagle here? That's freaking sick. I'm guessing you're not allowed to post that stuff? Eight spots remain, ladies and gentlemen. 2 mains for $50 a piece when it should be 63. Who else is getting in on it? That's true. It's very, very true. Bow, bow, bow. Steve, how's eBay going? You having fun? Do, do, do. I'm going to go with no then. But are you having as much fun as I am right now? Is the real question. I think we might both be having the same amount of fun. That's hilarious, veteran. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 2 mains for $100. That is $50 a main. You would feel good about 70% of the main at that price. You don't normally get that. Steve will even send feet pics to anybody that wants it. What's up, Ian? – I can only imagine, veteran, especially back in the day. I mean, you saw Ohio State stuff. Kids were selling jerseys for tattoos. Yes, sir. Only $50 a main if you snag 2, ladies and gentlemen. Still a ton of good teams in this main filler. Florida with Anthony Richardson first, Cade Klubnik with Clemson, Will Levis with Kentucky, Oklahoma with Gabriel, Tennessee with Hendon Hooker. A lot of good teams. Obviously, Ohio State with C.J. Stroud and Jackson Smith and Jigba. A lot of good teams. $302, what's up, my guy? What's up, Brubaker? Feeling good about your top 7 at that price for 2 mains. We got 8 left. I break it places. What do you need to know, 302? That's insane. That is insane, veteran. That's so crazy to think. I mean, money's money, I guess. I guess at that point for them. We do not have any Pokemon. We used to have a ton of Pokemon, but we stopped doing it because not enough people were coming in and buying it. That's fair, veteran. Because you never know. We used to have a ton of Pokemon, but we don't anymore. Getting into Pokemon now, 302? I never got into Pokemon. Growing up, I never got into it. I'm not sure why. Funny enough, I collected like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Vintage seconds. So we're down to 6. We're almost halfway there. We are down to 6 spots. What's up, Alan? Blue Eyes White Dragon, baby. Yu-Gi-Oh! That was maybe the only cards that I ever collected. I guess that's not true. I guess I collected sports cards, but not like you guys do nowadays. Never really was much into Pokemon. I mean, I'd buy packs, but nothing crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the one that I loved, which I don't know why. I never even really knew how to play it. All right, we got 6 spots left in the main, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. I think I had a couple Blue Eyes White Dragons, but I obviously clearly never took care of them, and nor did I ever keep them. I know those are worth some money. 223. Vintage, you are getting paid for. That's insane, veteran. We had a ton of people that collected Yu-Gi-Oh, but I truly didn't really even know how to play the game. I just liked the cards. I liked the look of the cards. Alright, we got 6 spots left. Beyblades. No, that was a big thing growing up. Beyblades were a big thing growing up. I used to have one of those, I don't even know what they're called. I guess a Beyblades board. Rip those things in. Used to play it growing up. I wouldn't say I went like nuts with it, but definitely had it growing up. What's up, baby? Yeah. I guess if you called it that, the stadium then. I had that. But that only lasts for so long. You're not great. Not great, Bob. Yeah, and they probably sold it for like $30, which back in the day is like $100 now. What's up, Yersik? There you go. Interesting, veteran. Very interesting. We got 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. It's crazy to think the amount of money some people made just doing that stuff. A big old piece of plastic, just a big old circle bowl. You add something that can spin in it, and they made millions. Six spots remain in the main, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Only $100 for 2 mains. Saving some money. I mean, I got them, but I wouldn't say I was into silly bands. You talking about like all the animal ones? I feel like that was big when I was in school. Like kids had it all up their frickin' arm. You don't really think about that at all, veteran. Not breaking in your cleats before a game. You truly don't think about that type of stuff. What's up, Mafia? Yeah, those rubber... people used to... I mean, we had kids in school that had it like all the way up their frickin' arm. And people would trade specific animals and or shapes. Well, obviously you did, but I feel like that's not like a normal thing to think about, though, veteran. I always hated playing in new baseball cleats because your feet would just absolutely freaking kill you. It's crazy the things that people make money on 302. Something that we could have thought of, but we just never did. Playing sports, I understand it, veteran. So, like, having new cleats was freaking awful. I hated. I mean, I liked getting new cleats, but I hated breaking them in because talk about pain. We got 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost halfway there. 6 mains left. If you buy 2, it's only $50 a main. That's pretty neat. Steve, we're talking about cleats. Breaking in a new glove sucked too. Sports 302. Yeah, screw that, veteran. No thanks. New glove, breaking in a new glove was always the worst. I used to put it under my bed, wrapped in a rubber band with a baseball in it. Used to throw a baseball in it from my hand, thinking it was gonna break it down that night. Yeah, I've always played sports my entire life, so that, not that I never had time to do stuff like that, but like even summer times we'd go out, play basketball in the park, we'd play baseball in my front yard. Not that I wasn't into like Pokemon cards, sports cards, or any stuff like that, but we just, kids nowadays don't go outside and play like we used to. Even when I was growing up, it was come back when it gets dark. Front door was always unlocked. I was going to say the machines now, everything. You go to Dick's Sporting Goods, the guy breaks it in 20 minutes. It's just not like it was back in the day. We used to go out until it was dark out, and we knew we needed to come home then. Nowadays, every kid in 3rd grade's got an iPhone. You can't trust anybody. None of that stuff. I feel like my generation was like the last generation of kids that actually like went outside and did a bunch of stuff. Exactly, veteran. I didn't have a phone. The only reason I ever got a phone in middle school was because of sports. And my parents picking me up. But it was a flip phone that I could only call my parents on. I couldn't text anybody, couldn't do any of that stuff until high school. Those were the freaking days, dude. Take me back to when I was a freaking kid. Not a worry in the world besides where me and my friends were going to go hang out after school. Gosh, think about that. Flip phones. It's like a foreign language nowadays. What was that texting thing called? It was like ABC texting. You ain't lying, Steve. But you live in a good enough area to where that's not as big of a concern. Obviously, it's always going to be a concern. But we live in a good enough area to where that's not like a huge concern. That's insane, veteran. That's insane. That's crazy to think. You always want to be an adult growing up, then you become an adult and you're like, this freaking sucks. Pagers. I never had a pager. I don't even know if my dad ever had a pager. He probably did. My dad's big thing when we were growing up, he had a BlackBerry, and we thought it was like the coolest phone of all time. Gosh, do you remember Blackberries? It's the same thing when it comes to like sports in general. Like you look at AAU basketball or even travel baseball now, It's all become a show instead of actually like getting better at the sport. It's all about what you're wearing, all these elbow pads and your sliding gloves and all that bull crap. It's not actually about the sport anymore. It's about what's the best YouTube video you can come up with. Gosh, iPod Touches. I used to have those CD disc things that you'd put a CD in and it played like 12 songs. The sliding gloves, it's insane to me. I understand, and pros use it. Clearly, it like helps, but pros make sense because those guys are 10 times faster. A kid in 3rd grade doesn't need a freaking sliding glove. Pros, sure, because they're absolutely 10 times faster, slide into a base at a high speed. So breaking a finger is a very high possibility. But a 3rd grader with an elbow pad and with a kid throwing 30 miles an hour. It's just not about the sports. It's not even about the sport anymore. Those fighting bands, dude. Oh, yeah, I feel so much better with this thing over my neck. I got a fighting necklace on. Veteran, I don't get it. I don't know. Gosh, fighting necklaces, dude. Exactly, veteran. Kids nowadays just don't get it. That was like, I coached freshman baseball and JV baseball a couple years ago. Watching those kids compared to how we were, I had parents yell at me for, I didn't swear at the kids, but I yelled. And I had parents coming up to me after games saying I can't do that. It's like, there's a reason your kid's not good. There's a reason your kid's not getting better. Dude, you want to play on a travel baseball team that's like a big name nowadays? It's like $2,000. Back in the day, it used to be you paid like $15 a person for a t-shirt jersey. And then you paid for whatever the tournaments were. And we had to walk around neighborhoods and sell candy bars to our neighbors and or anybody in the neighborhood. We had to make the money. The parents didn't even come up with it. Who else is getting in on it, guys? We have 6 mains left. You buy 2 mains, it's only $50 a main. Come on. Appreciate you, 302. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, kids still do that stuff and sell candy bars and all that, but like we would literally go door to door. Nowadays, you call your aunt, you call your grandparents. Half the time, the parents just pay for the candy bars. You got fired for that, veteran? Gosh. I remember football coaches yelling in our faces. Half the time, you'd have spit all over your face just because they were yelling so close. We got 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Who else is getting in on it? Come on. I truly don't even have enough people in the live to break it down. Who else is getting in on this main here? Come on. We got 6 left. $100 veteran. I give coaches credit nowadays, dude. Coaches that have to deal with that stuff and parents nowadays, no thanks. No thanks. That was like, I used to ref basketball and all that stuff, and I dumped baseball just to get some extra money on the side. Dealing with parents and that is absolutely nuts. I had to call the cops in a third grade AAU basketball game because a parent came to the other sideline and was staring at the kids because he was that serious about it. A third grade basketball game. Just doesn't make sense. Third grade basketball game doesn't mean that much. Guys, we got 6 mains left. Come on. That's insane. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. A 13-year-old umpire. And these parents act like it's the end of the world. But at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. It's a baseball game. You're right, fourth quarter. I didn't think about that. It's just too much. At the end of the day, the game just does not mean that much. Now, when you get into the upper levels of sports, sure. But getting in a ref's face and or a kid's face just doesn't make sense to me. Stuff is just insane. And it's not even the kids that you have to worry about. It's the freaking parents. What's up, Pure? What's up, Lance? Six mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Who else is getting in on it? Yeah, parents ruin a lot. I mean, there were a couple times growing up that on my summer teams we had parents that were a little too much, but my dad was always the coach, and he never dealt with it. He would tell the parents to leave himself. See, that's insane, Pierre. It doesn't make any sense. At the end, it's just a game. Going at a ref is absolutely insane to me. Going at a ref who is making barely any money to ref those games and deal with parents is absolutely insane to me. Now, if you're a ref that's in college basketball professional and you're making 6 figures, fine. You're going to have fans yelling at you. It is what it is. But you get these guys that are ref in high school basketball, AAU ball, stuff like that where there's not really security. And they pretty much have, not necessarily, I mean, to be fair, they have to worry about their own life at those games. That is absolutely nuts to me. Fourth quarter, dude, that was the same way in baseball. Coaching baseball and kids not getting the time. It was my favorite thing to do with kids that were not getting time. Put them in a game. They go 0 for 4, and you never hear from the parents again the rest of the year. I quit reffing basketball, Pierre. I used to ump baseball and ref basketball. I quit doing it. Now, high school and all that stuff is not bad. You're going to have your games where it gets a little nutty, but it's really the lower level basketball, just because kids are constantly falling, in AAU when it comes to basketball. AAU basketball is so insane nowadays. Because back in the day, high school basketball was the cream of the crop. That's where everybody got seen. That's where everybody got noticed. Nowadays, it's only AAU where kids are getting noticed. Obviously, coaches come to high school basketball games, but AAU sports in general have just gotten out of hand. And there's nothing you can do to de-escalate the situation either. We got 6 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Who else is getting in on it? 6 mains. What's up, Austin? 6 mains left. Slowly but surely. So what we are breaking is 2022 Bowman Chrome University football. So Ohio State's obviously the top team in that filler right there. That's C.J. Stroud, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Kentucky sitting right there. Clemson got Cade Klubnik with Clemson. Florida's got Anthony Richardson, first Bowman. You got Will Levis, first Bowman with Kentucky. Oklahoma, you got Dylan Gabriel. Tennessee with Hendon Hooker. So all those guys. So 2022 Bowman Chrome University, which is an absolutely loaded class of college football players. So this is a main filler. This is not a serial. So once we fill up all 10 of these spots, I will randomize all 10 people that are in here. Once I randomize them, whoever lands on top gets the first pick. So if you land top spot, you're probably going to pick Ohio State. If you land the 2 spot, you pick 9 down, so on and so forth. So if you land the top spot, you get the pick of the litter. You can pick OSU all the way down to LSU, Auburn, and Arizona State. If you land 2 spot, you pick after 1. 3 spot, you pick after 2, so on and so forth. So if you buy a main, you are guaranteed to hit any of these teams that are in here. You got a shot at any of them. Obviously, you're hoping to hit spot 1. If you got any more questions, let me know, Austin. Come on, if you buy 2 mains, you're taking $26 off. If you bought 2 mains originally, it would have been $126. Now it's only $100. That is nuts that it gets that cold in Minnesota. That doesn't even sound livable. What do you mean, hopefully no school? We would have been canceled. I mean, obviously I know you guys live in it. We would have been canceled here in Ohio in a heartbeat. That's insane. Negative 43 is absolutely nuts. That is insane. They're thinking about canceling school. Not a for sure cancel, they're thinking about it. That's nuts. What does it have to be at for them to cancel it? Yeah, we'll start a little bit later when it's negative 20 out. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We got 6 mains left. Who else is getting in on it? 2 mains for $100. That is $50 a main when it should be 63. Yeah, that's nutty. It would just be indoor recess. We had school cancel a couple weeks ago because it was, I think wind chill was like negative 8. Something like that. I mean, negative 43 is nuts. That's a whole other level of cold. What's up, Maddie? 6 mains remain. Who else is hopping in here? do. I would. That's nuts. You guys have pretty decent summers, don't you? Six mains, Romain. What's up, Backert? We are almost halfway there. We're in the Cleveland area. About 15 minutes. Where at, Ian? Closer and closer, Backer. Closer and closer. Where at in Ohio are you playing in the Cleveland area? I'm trying to think of where it would be. Is it like a big AAU tournament, like at the convention center in downtown? 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Who else is hopping in on it? Now we got some people in here. Come on. 2 mains for $100. It's already ripped and ready to go. You and me both, veteran. You and me both. I won't get season tickets, but I'll definitely go. What's up, Wisconsin? What's up, Mayhem? Is that a for sure thing in 2028? Yeah, Cincinnati's about 4 hours away from Cleveland. Cincy's far. I don't think people understand, and I know not a lot of people like it. Girls basketball is actually fun to watch. I'm intrigued. Girls basketball is actually fun to watch. Because by that time, you're going to have not only Caitlin Clark in the WNBA, you're going to have Beckers, you're going to have Juju Watkins in the WNBA. That's going to be nutty. I bet you Cassidy would be down. We could figure something out. We have 3 years to figure it out, Steve. Get like 4 seats. How about UConn's girls team absolutely obliterating South Carolina? Yeah, that'll be awesome. That'll be pretty neat. Guys, we got 6 mains left. 2 mains for $100 is absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. I'm not going to sit here and beg, though, because I can't do that. I'll talk loudly, but I will not beg. If it's a college uni, you probably sell it. Which it would only be a college uni because she's only been in college. That was dumb. Maybe wait until March Madness starts. I feel like everything in college cards wise, goes up when March Madness starts. It's actually pretty cool fourth quarter. We got 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Oh, it's like a memorabilia piece? I mean, it'd probably be better to sell towards March Madness. As much as I love hanging out and talking with you guys, I would love to rip some cards. It is ripped and ready to go. Why are they pushing it back? It's also so annoying that they can just push that stuff back. Didn't that McDonald's stuff just come out with Cooper Flag and all that? What do you think about Cooper Flag fourth quarter? I feel like I've seen mixed reviews on him. We got 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Sounds good, Ian. Bow, bow, bow. He's fun to watch. I haven't watched many games, but I've caught a couple. You think Duke wins it all this year, fourth quarter? I haven't watched enough of college basketball to have an idea of who I think would win it. Because it doesn't matter, because whoever I pick doesn't win. Seems like college basketball could be wide open this year. Seems like there's a ton of good teams. I would love it if OSU made it in somehow and just made some noise. Bueller what, veteran? Six main Dramain. What's up, Lone Star? I don't know if I've ever seen it. Like Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Is that what it's called? Like, is that what you're talking about? Or is that even what that movie's called? He goes, I can't believe you knew it. That's pretty sick, fourth quarter. It's always cool knowing a local kid. That's why I was always high on Drew Aller. Just because he played at Medina and I went to a couple of his games. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, veteran. I don't know. Six mains, Ramain. This is nutty. I guess Steve did have Anthony the last time he ran this stuff. Anthony made out in that last case. Some big stuff in it. I think he had a Xavier Worthy auto, Stroud auto, Drew Aller Big Kahuna auto, Caleb Williams Big Kahuna. I think it was the last case was pretty dang good. All right, YouTube, hang tight. I'm going to restart the live. I'll be right back. Veteran, you did your part, my friend. Alright, we're getting closer and closer. We got 6 spots left. You buy 2 mains, it's only $100 instead of 126. What's up, little? What's up, Schlegel? What's up, Coach? We got 6 spots left. Come on. What's up, Yarsik? What's up, Jason? Do, do, do. We got 6 mains left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. You could snag 2 spots, veteran. And get us down to 4. Where are you coming from? Minnesota? I don't know how it would take you. I truly don't. I don't know if you'd have to go through Cleveland or not. If I had to guess, I would say no. Six spots remain, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. What's up, your collection? Sounds good, Ian. Love to have you in. What's up, A-Rod? Six mains remain. Snag 2 mains, you're saving $26. You can snag one, but it makes the most sense to snag 2. Six spots remain. Come on. I literally just restarted it. 6 spots remain. Do, do, do. What's up, Kyle? Closer and closer, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, if you got it down to 4 spots, we wouldn't be far off, Kyle. This is a fresh case. Get us down to 4 spots. What's up, Lake Show? Ooh. You could even send $50 each for these mains. $150 a piece. Do, do, do. I can't do 130. I already took a ton off. 150 be the lowest I could go. Which is already insane. It's $39 off. As much as I want to fill this right now, I couldn't do 130. Do, do, do. Come on. Fourth quarter said he'd fill it with you, Kyle. You said if it were to break right now, you'd run it. Don't play with my heart like that. Do, 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 do. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. As much as I want to fill this, I'd be taking way too much off. Because then I'd have to give the same offer to fourth quarter, and that'd just be more money off. What up, Big Mike? That's no fun. This is fucking crazy. Three people to take 2 spots. That's all we need. What's up, Lamp? 3 people to take 2 spots. We are so close. All we need is 3 people to take 2 spots. That's it. That's all we need. I can promise all 10 of you feet pics from Steve if you'd like. Each spot gets you a different angle. What's up, Anthony? I love you. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Sounds good, Anthony. Woo! We failed it. All right, good luck. Let's get your roll number. With the top spot. I'm going to guess that 90% of the people are not here. He's obviously going to go Ohio State. Anthony, if I'm you, I'm taking the Florida, Wisco, and Virginia. And Virginia. Vintage is up again. You'll go Clemson, Vandy, Stanford. Anthony's up. He's got the next 2. We'll go Kentucky and Oklahoma. So Kentucky, South Carolina. And then Oklahoma and Pitt. Schlegel, you are up. I don't know if you're in here or not. Oklahoma is gone. All right, so North Carolina, BYU, Utah, Miami, and Purdue. Then Anthony will just go straight down for you. So we'll go Tennessee, Northwestern, Florida State, Iowa State, Cincy, Houston, Maryland, and then Schlegel gets LSU, Auburn, and Arizona State. Woo! Nice. All right, here's your squads for half case numero uno, or number 3. As always, your teams will be up on the tube of you. There, that's good there. Cool. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see what we got in this beauty. Well, that would be nice. All right, half case 3 is underway. AR, Burton, Tanner Morgan, Caleb with your Invicta, Domani. What a start. What a start. Prime Signatures, Bo Nix. 3 of 25. What a start. Going to Oregon in 4th quarter. Tried to tell you guys this stuff is absolutely loaded. Absolutely loaded. Buckner, Addison, Josh Downs, Darton Ward, got you. CJ Refractor, Booty, and a Will Anderson, Invicta. What a start. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Next auto up going to Texas, Jaleel Billingsley with your base first Bowman. Going to Texas and Anthony. Jaleel Billingsley. Tony Grimes, Hartman, Keeley, Mims. Helinski, Jalen Carter. Gabriel with your purple shimmer. Ty. Gosh, Ty Thompson. Joey Porter with your refractor. Nathaniel Dell. Coulson. Jordan Travis base. Trayshawn Holden. Can tell this stuff has been sitting for 3 years. Oklahoma State is... They were a filler team. I just don't remember who had them. We'll get it figured out. I'll go back and look at YouTube. It was in one of them. I'll go back and look at YouTube. It was in one of the filler spots. CJ. Come on. Will Levis, Stetson, Xavier. Hendon Hooker, refractor first. Kool-Aid. Van Dyke. Jameer Gibbs is the first in this as well. That's nutty. Denzel. Josh Downs with your refractor.
Drew Aller base first. Bijan. Trevor Etienne. Jahmyr Gibbs. Weil and a K. Klubnik. It's nutty how big this class was. I know not everybody's a first in this, but it's nutty how big this class was. Marcelo Mayer. Caleb. Toto. Ronnie. Jaron Hall refractor in Jigba. Bryce Young with your Invicta. Going to Bama. And Anthony. Trying to think of how much of this stuff we ran back in the day. Next auto up, going to Utah. This guy's been in this product for years. Cam Rising. Going to Schlegel. That guy doesn't miss a year. Bryce Young base. And Xavier Hutchinson. Isaac Gabriel. Calzada. Jackson Dart. Keyshawn Smith. McIntosh. Gabriel base. Cam Ward base. Will Anderson. Invicta CJ Stroud. Altmaier. Next auto up going to LSU. Mason Smith. 33/99. It's a great number. 33 might be the best number of all time. Going to Schlegel. Oh, Cam Rising, baby. This kid's been in the product for forever. I think didn't I pull his 1 of 1 in this year's product? Was that this year's product? Billingsley. Colson, Jordan Travis. Armstrong, Van Dyke. Garwo with your blue first. CJ base. Porter. Will Levis. Hendon Hooker. Jackson Dart. Steve, was it like this for you? This is nutty. Clayton Tune. Armstrong. Nolan. Xavier Refractor. Ramblin' Singleton. Whaley and a JJ base. I'm feeling a big auto. I don't know who it's going to be, but I'm feeling a big one. Mason. Whaley. Trevor. AR. Garwo. Carter and a K. Klubnik on the back. All right, next box. AR base. Buckner. Bijan with your Invicta. Turner. Next auto up. Going to LSU and Schlegel. Keyshawn Booty. What a name. Keyshawn Booty. Philly. Nolan. Walker Howard. Gabriel base. Walker Howard Ramblin'. Josh Downs. Tony Grimes and a Sam Hartman. Got off to a really hot start with that Bo next. We need to start heating up again. Bo Nix Invicta. Purdue. Aiden O'Connell. 41 of 50. Las Vegas guy. This is fourth quarter's guy. Going to Schlegel. Schlegel's having himself a break. O'Connell out of 50. Xavier. Will Levis. Jameer Base. Nolan Smith. CJ Stroud Base. Sam Hartman. Shipley. Emery and a Trevor Etienne. Who do you think they're taking? What pick do you guys have the third pick? What pick do you guys have? Where are you guys at in that lineup? Handon. Out of 99, Noah Sewell. Going to Ergen. That's so clean. 86 of 99. Oregon have themselves a break so far. Malachi. Caleb. Klubnik. Cam Ward. Handon. He's got the 6th pick. You guys dropped that far. Clayton Tune and Jigba. Trey Sean. Will Levis and Isaiah Nair. You guys dropped that far? Do you guys have 4 wins? Josh Downs and 99 going to North Carolina. And Schlegel. Kool-Aid. DTR. Lovely. Will Rogers. Domani. Stetson. Burton. Tinsley. And a Luke Altmaier. That's nutty. What's up, Tommy? I didn't know you guys ended up winning that many towards the end. All right, we got 3 boxes left. Caleb. Jackson with your Invicta. Cam Ward. You absolutely take that. Going to USC. Jordan Addison. 92 of 99. Jordan Addison going to USC. And veteran. That's dirty. That's pretty neat. Veteran, I can't see what you're saying right now. Head over to Instagram if you're trying to talk. These cases are loaded. I don't know if it's just because pretty much everybody signs in it or what, but these cases have been loaded for us. Drew Aller. Addison with your purple shimmer. And a Nolan Smith. Wally. Gabriel. Addison with your Invicta. Next auto up going to Minnesota. And Ian Trayson Potts with your base first Bowman. That's pretty neat. He said he wanted one, he got one. Keeley. Jalen Carter. Bryce Young. Trey Sean. Josh Downs refractor. And Jigba and a Stagner. Hall out of 99 going to Texas. Sam Hartman, Will Anderson. Stroud base. Xavier. Hendon Hooker. Clayton Tune. Denzel Burke. Domani. Jameer Gibbs base. Xavier. Out of $2.99 going to Texas. I know they were all somewhat junkyards towards the end, but he had a great Super Bowl. I know you can technically consider towards the end junkyards, but still had a good Super Bowl before those junkyards. Drew Aller. Jordan. A.R. Shipley and a Dallas Turner. We got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Xavier. Josh Downs. Will Rogers with your Invicta. Denzel. Next auto up going to Bama. Malachi Moore with your base first Bowman. Malachi. Nice. AR. Singleton refractor. Cam Ward. Buckner. Next auto up going to Houston out of 199. Clayton Tune. Going to Anthony. Where's CJ hanging out? Jameer Gibbs. Buckner with your purple shimmer. Gabriel refractor. Bijan. Malachi out of $3.99. Addison base. Emery and a Trevor Etienne. Billingsley, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Nolan Smith refractor. Jackson Dart. Nico out of 199. Is Tanner Morgan in the NFL? I do not know the answer to that. CJ Stroud. Hooker. Caleb. Simpson and Nathaniel Bell. I would guess no. I don't think he was crazy great. I know he had a decent college career, but we got 1 box left here in the first half of this case. Djokovic, Denzel, Tyler Van Dyke. Next auto up, Mississippi. Jaden Wally. Mississippi State going to Ken. Emery. Malachi. Jaron Hall. Bryce Young base. Keeley. Jesus. Benjamin. Will Levis with your Invicta. We need one more big auto to end this. We need another big boy. Logan Diggs. Ooh, we got a big cojoner. We got a big cojoner. I don't know if it's an auto or not. Notre Dame, maybe? Tyler Buckner, 114 of 150 with your big Kahuna auto. Not the guy you are looking for the Big Kahuna auto. But if you're a Notre Dame fan, you take it. Xavier. Bo Nix with your purple shimmer. Jabari. Dallas Turner. Buchner. Dontaviano X. You take that. Going to Texas. Dude, this was in the same box. Imagine buying this box on your own. Bijan Robinson with your Big Kahuna non-auto. Going to Texas and Anthony. Imagine buying this box. Two Big Kahunas. I feel like that doesn't happen often. Jahmyr Gibbs. AR. Addison Refractor. Drew Aller base. Bijan base. Junior Collison. Ty. Jackson Dart. Rakeem Colson and a Jordan Travis. Not a bad first half. Second half could be loaded with some big boy autos. Second half could absolutely be loaded with some big boy autos. Let's do a quick little recap. Auto 150, Buchner. Jaden Wally, base first Bowman. Clayton Tune, auto 199. Malachi Moore. Trayshawn Potts. Aiden O'Connell, out of 50. Kayshawn Booty. Mason Smith to 99. Cam Rising. Jaleel Billingsley. Big Kahuna, non-auto. Bijan. Disgusting. Addison. 92 and 99. And a Bo Nix Prime Signatures. 3 of 25. Dirty. All right, we move on to the second half. We move on to the second half of the case. We could have some big boy autos coming up.
All right, to get you there. All right, here's who we got left. Here's who we got left. Oregon all the way down to Wisconsin. Might do a restart here. Does anybody want any squads? $150 in store credit for what? That might be more of a Steve question. There's your answer. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right, I'm going to do a restart. Hang tight, you two. I'll be live on Instagram in about like 2 minutes. All right, who's looking to swoop a squad here? We got Oregon down to Wisconsin. Oregon down to Wisconsin. Oregon off the board. I'm not sure if I'm taking offers. I'll take offers, but I won't go anything crazy. If it's already below 30 bucks, it ain't going to be much. Card fee, I'd do 15. Hell yes, fourth quarter. If I'm going to take deals, it ain't going to be much. So put a ton of teams together. The more teams you take, the better the offer can be. Blaine, are you card fiend? Oh. I was so confused. $75, Florida, UNC, South Carolina, Vandy. Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Vandy. 75. Yup. Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, Vandy. Like I said, I'll take offers, but it's not going to be anything crazy. The more teams you take, the better the offer can be. No, Bo Nix is Oregon in this. Bo Nix is Oregon in this. 223-835. Andy. South Carolina. North Carolina. And Florida. Off the board. All right, who else is looking to swope? Yeah, this is 2022. I know Bo Nix was on a lot of teams, but this is the year he was with Oregon. What's up, Nicholas? Clemson down to Wisconsin. Kate Klubnik here, Will Levis there, Dylan Gabriel with Oklahoma, Hooker with Tennessee. How you been, Nicholas? I miss you. 223-836. Houston off the board. You guys can make some offers, but I'm not going to do anything nutty. The more teams you take, the better the offer could be. Hope all has been well, Nick. Hope all has been well. So the more teams you snag, the better it can be. If somebody takes Utah all the way down to Wisconsin, that's $88. I'll give it to you for 60. That was fun, Nick. That was fun. Utah all the way down to Wisconsin's $88. I'll give it to you for 60. That's 14 teams for $60. A lot of the lower level teams hit last break, too. What's up, Burnsy? Utah down to Wisconsin's $88. I'll give it to somebody for 60. I'll even do 50. Atlantic City was tough. What's up, Burnsy? Atlantic City was tough. Running team all product was not the go-to. If somebody takes Utah down to Wisconsin, I'll give it to them for 50 when it should be 88. Come on. Do, do, do. Make some offers. Not going to be anything nutty, but make some offers. Let's get this rolling. Once again, I'll still take Utah all the way down to Wisconsin. It's $88. I'll take it for 50. Make the main filler much easier. That stuff was fun. That part of it was fun. Filling inside of that place, not so much. No, $50 would be the lowest I go. That's $38 off. Add Miami for 60. All right. We'll do that. I will do that. All right, we got Clemson down to Purdue. Clemson down to Purdue. Does anybody else want any squads? 429 is your total for the rest. Could just run a filler. This is all we got left. Clemson down to Purdue. Bam, bam, bam. Two, two, 3, 8, 3, 7. Boom, bang, boom. All right. What I'm gonna do this in that order. Be much easier to do. Arizona State, Auburn, Boston College, Arizona State, Auburn, Boston College, Cincinnati, Iowa State, Maryland, Miami, Minnesota, Northwestern, Oklahoma State, Pittsburgh, Oklahoma State, Pittsburgh, Stanford, Utah, Virginia, Wisconsin. All right, does anybody else want to make any offers? All right, your main's only 43 bucks. 43 bucks. Two mains for 70. Everybody's hitting something. Come on. $43 main. Come on. This is naughty. Do, do, do. $43 main. It's not expensive. Come on. Come on. You buy two mains at 35 bucks a main. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. What's up, Labyrinth? Yeah, that'd be nice. Steve had that when he ran this. That's why it didn't take Steve too long when he ran this. That we do. $43 main. If you snag two, it's only $35 a main. Come on. Final break of the night. There was only 9 teams left. That's it. Yayo. Alright. Donny closed. Alright, here's your squads for half case 4. That's unfortunate. Alright, since this one is not pre-ripped, we will go 2 boxes at a time. And we'll get her going. We'll get her going. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
There's another big boy auto hiding in this half. I can feel it. Can absolutely feel it. We'll go 2 boxes at a time here. Imagine if there was an out of 25 and a Bo Nix out of 5 in the same case. Nutty. I'm sure those are going for a crazy amount. Call me freaking Noah. We feeling a 1 of 1 in this now? Anybody? All 70 that are here? 6 of you? All right, good luck. Half case number 4. Gabriel with your Invicta. First auto up for USC, Raleek Brown with your base first Bowman. You got a big boy auto hiding in this half. I can feel it. Josh Downs. Ty Simpson. Toto. AR base first. Jackson Dart with your Invicta. Your Nathaniel Dell. They have autos with these on it, right? With the Invictas. Walker Howard. Next auto up, come on. 11 of 50 Jackson Dart. I told you something was lurking. I told you something was lurking. Yeah. Jackson Dart out of 50 going to Anthony. Bryce Young base. Keeley. Jackson Dart base. Will Shipley. Honestly, if the Browns didn't have the second pick, I honestly wish we would take Jackson Dart. But then again, if you're that high on him, why not take him? Simpson. Stroud base. Hannon. Bijan. Tinsley and Luke Altmaier. If you're that high on him, why not take him? He's moving up on a lot of people's draft boards. He is moving up on a lot of people's draft boards. I would love it if we took him. Cam Ward. JJ Refractor. Jameer Ramblin' Man. Tyler Van Dyke with your purple. In Jigba base. DTR. Talk about an absolute in DTR. It's probably selling for good money. All right, move on to box 2. Jalen Hall with your Invicta. Jahmyr Gibbs. Going to Bama with your base first Bowman, Jermaine Burton. I would love it if the Browns took Jackson Dart. But a lot of people would be like, oh, you can't take him at 2. If he's your quarterback, why not? Klubnik. If you feel that highly about him, why not? Because he ain't making it out of the first round. Helinski, Ohio. Sanders with your Invicta. Next auto up, going to OSU, Denzel Burke with your Refractor first. 272 out of 499. Addison, Ramblin' Man. Xavier base. Caleb. Dallas Turner with your purple shimmer. Take that. Jordan Addison, 162 of 199 going to USC. Your blue lava wave. Denzel Burke, I feel like gets a bad rap. I mean, he did struggle a little bit in 2023, maybe. But Denzel Burke's a dog. Kayshawn. Njigba. AR base. Trevor Etienne with your refractor. Eli Ricks. Xavier base. You know we haven't seen a ton of out of this case is Bryce Young. Caleb. Cam Ward. Addison base. And a Dallas Turner. I feel like that was a thing when we were running this stuff back then. Bryce Young was tough to hit. We hit a ton of Ty Simpsons. Hit a decent amount of Caleb Williams autos. I feel like Bryce Young was really tough to hit in this. We have not pulled a Tank Dell. Is Tank Dell in this? I've seen a Nathaniel Dell, unless that used to be his name. That's what I thought. That's why I said it. I didn't know that. I didn't know his first name. Why would I have known his first name was Nathaniel? When I've personally known him as Tank. Feeling at least one or two more big autos. That's going to bug me now. I truly did not know his first name was Nathaniel. When did he change it? Because on all of his new cards, isn't it Tank Dell? That is fun when I don't have as many people talking to me. For those of you that have been in here most of the night, I appreciate you. Come on. Is it really? Well, I tell you what, if he ends up being a top 10 quarterback or top 10 pick, I bet you that skyrockets. All right, boxes 3 and 4. Malachi. Cam Ward refractor. Going to Washington State and Asher. Take a refractor. Djokovic. Ronnie Bell. Next auto up, Boston College, Pat Garwell. With your base first Bowman auto going to Bernsey. And Jigba. Addison, Ramblin' Man. Singleton with your purple shimmer. Buckner and an Addison base. I feel like after the draft, that out of 50 right there skyrockets. Sanders, Dallas Turner, Michael Mayer, AR with your Invicta. Next auto up. We hit a ton of these. Ty Simpson with your refractor first auto. Going to Bama. This is the guy I was talking about. Will Levis. Jahmyr Gibbs base. Drew Aller. There he is. Akeem Dent. Travis. And an Armstrong. I know, we haven't even seen that yet. Is that guaranteed? Jalen Carter. Van Dyke. Caleb refractor going to USC. And veteran. Gabriel Stroud base. Is that it? No. Let's leave it then. Caleb. Cam Ward. And a Trevor Etienne. Statson with your Invicta. Next auto up. Jermaine Burton. 67/75 with your yellow first. Going to Bama and Anthony. Jaron Hall. Tyler Van Dyke. Djokovic with your purple shimmer. Pyt'S. Stroud refractor. And a Will Levis. Oh, that's not refractor. That's teal. Teal out of 299, CJ. Going to OSU and Anthony. BJ. Will Anderson. McIntosh. Jameer with your Invicta. Next auto up, Iowa State, Xavier Hutchinson. Wasn't he a huge chase back in the day? Going to Bernsey. Wasn't he a decent chase? Gray Mertz. Gabriel. Josh Downs. Armstrong and a Ben Yersick. Drew Aller. Logan Diggs. Kayshawn Booty with your refractor. Gibbs base. Statson with your purple. Addison. Njigba. Sam Harton, Sewell Davis, and a Helinski. All right, we got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. You talking about Jackson Smith and Jigba? I thought it was. That's nice. It looked different. Going to Anthony. That's pretty neat. Final 2 boxes. Can we find a third big kahuna in this case? We got 1 box left to rip. And we'll go through the final 2 boxes. 4 more autos left. Come on. Gotta have at least one more big auto in this case. At least one more. All right, good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Boxes 5 and 6 for half case 4. And there, Jameer Gibbs refractor. Invicta Buckner. Next auto up, going to USC, Domani Jackson. Your base first. Njigba, Ramblin' Man. Klubnik, Njigba base. AR, Nico, with your purple shimmer. Bo next base, Tinsley and Luke Altmaier. Jackson Dart, Drew Aller. Will Rogers with your Invicta. Next auto up, going to Penn State, Joey Porter with your refractor auto. 44 out of 499. Joey Porter. Penn State and Backert. Kool-Aid. Jermaine Burton. Caleb. Donovan. Marvin Mims refractor. Evans and a Tony Grimes purple. Jaron Hall. Bryce Young base. Jordan Battle. Shipley. You take that. Going to Florida. And Schlegel. 68 and 99 AR. Why not? Why not? 68 and 99 AR with your green shimmer. Mayer, Nico, and a Denzel Burke. Van Dyke, Clayton Tune refractor. Will Levis. Klubnik, Stroud base. Next auto up. Auto 199, Xavier Hutchinson. Iowa State. Going to Bernsey. Should have a one auto left. Njigba. Hooker. Bryce Young. Caleb. Josh Downs with your purple shimmer. Van Dyke. And a Kool-Aid. One more big boy. Georgia. Nolan Smith out of 199 going to Georgia. We've got Corey Wright. Nolan Smith. Tanner Morgan. Jameer Gibbs. Drew Aller. Bijan base. Cam Ward. Xavier. Out of 99, Malachi Moore going to Bama. And Anthony. Nathaniel Dell. Come on. Jordan Travis. Buckner. Armstrong. All right, here's the last of it. Burton. Chezzy. McNamara. Will Levis out of 399. Josh Downs. Denzel Burke base. AR. Will Anderson, Emery, and a Trevor ETN. Not a bad way to end the second half of the case. Let's do a recap. Nolan Smith to 199. Xavier to 199. Joey Porter out of 499. Domani base first. Xavier Hutchinson base. Burton out of 75 going to Bama. Ty out of 499 going to Bama. Garwell. Jermaine Burton. Raleek Brown. AR out of 99 with your green shimmer first. Addison out of 199 with your blue lava wave. Denzel Burke with your refractor first auto. And a Jackson Dart out of 50. Hopefully the next Browns quarterback. That's pretty neat. All right, that'll be it for me tonight. For those of you that hung out with me the whole night, I appreciate you guys. Took a little bit to get these bad boys filled up, but we did it. So I love you. Hope you guys have a great night. I will see you guys again on Wednesday. I am not 100% sure on what Steve is breaking tomorrow night. We'll see you guys another time. Deuces.